live stream. That would do it. Hello everyone. Somebody here forgot to click start live stream, which, if you want to do a live stream, is a problem. And that's why the past 5 minutes I've been wondering why nobody is chatting. I am an idiot. So, yeah, you've been looking at my desktop. So let me just open this full screen. Yes, here we got. So, if you got anything to say, the chat is there. The thing is, okay, I said it while nobody was listening because the stream wasn't on. So I'll explain firstly that I'm using 2 different computers and 3 different screens total for this. So I also am not using my camera because I need as much of the screen as possible on screen, so I can't clutter the screen with what do I know different things. The stream seems to be running fine. In case there's any OBS issues, I will have to mess around a bit with the settings. But for now, please tell me if you can hear the game, you can hear me, you can see the game. Oh hey, randomly loading thing. You can see here I already have a test file. First of all, let's do some technical checkup. You guys need to tell me if everything is working well on your end. Also, YouTube telling me that it has a highlight function now, but if I click on this, yep, exactly that's gonna happen. That's what I knew. Well, but that's okay, because I can just full screen this again. As you can see, I am using an emulator, which is not because I don't own the game that I'm playing or don't own an N64, but it's simply because I have no way of outputting composite video to my PC. And all the ways I've found are freaking expensive, so I will be using an emulator, and if you're gonna sue me for that, I'm very sorry. Also, I forgot, oh right, I need to put on the stream thing that this is in fact a game stream. Where are the settings? Because somehow I wait. Yeah, I forgot to put that. Zelda, give me Ocarina of Time. There we go. Saving. Good. Yeah, you guys can hear this. This is fine. Okay, now it's under the right everything. So as you can already see from the title and from the description, this is not 100% stream. This is not a speedrun. This is not a translation stream. No, what this is for is I am going to be playing through the entirety of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time while taking notes, which is another thing I have the second computer for. And while taking notes, basically what I'll be taking notes about is like the way that this game deals with mythology, religion, all that good stuff. And I will be recording everything. I will also be taking a good look at you guys' comments. And all of this is basically field research for my master thesis in Japanese studies, which has it's a Japanese studies, gaming studies, a crossover work in which I will be analyzing 3 video games and how, like 3 Japanese video games and how they treat the themes of religion, and with a special focus on how syncretic Japanese culture may have an influence on how these themes are treated in these games. So, what I want you guys to do, and that would be really helpful if you'd also tell all the newcomers in the chat about this, I want you to take a close look at what you're seeing and how you think the game is dealing with all sorts of religious or mythological themes. Like, if you see something that reminds you of something that you've read in a myth before, then please point that out. If you see something that reminds you of your own religion, then please point that out. If you see something that seems to be religious but you think is kind of weird, please point that out. Point everything out. I need as much input as I can get. This is a scientific stream, as weird as this sounds. Of course, I will still be bantering as always, but we're doing field research here. This is legit field research. This is a study of the inner psychological workings of The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. For now, I might be switching to the other two games that I have planned later on, but for now, this is the game we're playing. So the next thing we have is the fact that I have to be playing with a really old Logitech controller because I tried to plug in my Pro controller and it did not work. So let's do this. So first of all, we need to name Link. Are there any suggestions in the chat for what we should name the poor boy, or should I go with his default name of Link? I could also name him Science. Let's name him Science. Let's... just for fun. I'm waiting if you guys, like, have any input, because there's of course some input lag here, well, some stream lag here, so I need to give you a chance to respond. But for now, let's see if I can name him Science. So Vanta Black just wants to go with the usual Link. Dinku. But I could also name him Science, it fits! And I mean, it might ruin some moments if I name him Science. I could also just go with Link. So as I'm giving you guys time to give me suggestions for the file name, I'll talk about like basically what this paper is about, and why I've chosen to do this. Basically, the first idea that I had was like, I was playing through the Kingdom Hearts games again at the time, and was checking some... not checking, I was in a lecture at the time, and it was the Religion in Japan lecture. And while playing Kingdom Hearts and also being in that lecture, I came across the term syncretism. Syncretism, as I've mentioned in a video before, is basically when different ideas are assimilated into each other, creating something together. It's okay. No, syncretism is like if different ideas from different belief systems are seamlessly assimilated into each other without being perceived as a contradiction. And when I saw this, I immediately thought of Kingdom Hearts for obvious reasons, but I saw that it wasn't just the fact that this was like a Japanese game that uses different, like, American movies in its narrative. I also saw other things, as I made a video about this, but like there's a whole bunch of different influences coming together in Kingdom Hearts, and then I realized it's not just Kingdom Hearts. Like, of course we have the obvious stuff like Shin Megami Tensei, and of course the Persona games, which kind of fall under that. But there's also such things as basically any video game, fantasy video game that has religion in there has a weird mishmash of different influences that aren't really explained in game. It's all together, and you're just supposed to accept that this very Christian looking church worships various different deities, and I found that fascinating, and so I decided I want to write a paper about that. So I tried to find a sample that pretty much represents my findings. And in that sample, I decided, well, Ocarina of Time is an obvious starting point, because Ocarina of Time we have the Temple of Time, which very much looks like a cathedral, but Hyrule is a polytheistic society. Then we have the infamous controversy with the 1.0 Japanese release of the game having some Muslim symbols, which is why I'm using the 1.0 version of this game right now, so we can still see them. They were removed from later versions of the game. And of course also other random stuff, just anything to do with the mythology. We have some Celtic in there, we have some Christian in there, we have some, as I said, Muslim in there, we have polytheism in there, we have a ton of different things. The other two games I want to look at are Final Fantasy X and Tales of Symphonia. Those two games, I think anybody who's played those knows why I think those are very relevant for this theme. I've already set it all up with my lecturer, my professor. This is all already pretty much approved. I just need to do my field research now. I've already been, which I've been stalling on for a long time because I was afraid of not doing it right, but I guess it's better to jump into the cold water than nothing. So, let's see what you guys gave me in suggestions. Please say for science. We could call him Adam, you know, like Adam and Eve. I think that's too on the nose, but thanks. Ganondorf, that would be very confusing. Or call him Zelda like everyone did sometimes. I mean, it's an option. Izanagi. Can be Beowulf. Do the speedrun spreads have religious symbolism to them? I love you guys. You know what? Science might actually ruin some moments in the game where we... Like, I don't want you guys to all be laughing when we should be focusing on what's going on, so... yeah, let's use my name. But I will write it in katakana. We'll use Nanny in katakana. I hope you guys are all okay with this. I know it's not the most original thing to do, but it's probably better than having you all burst into hilarious laughter when we should be focusing on the story of the three goddesses. So here we have the file called Nanny. I assume you guys are all ready. Ready? Ready. Let's get into this. And start. So I will not really be translating a lot, but I think you all pretty much already know the dialogue in these parts. Oh, here's Link. What I find interesting is like that the Kokiri are called the Kokiri tribe. Oh, actually, it wasn't this the same in the English version too. Never mind. But yeah, the Deku Tree narrating this is using some very old-fashioned role language. So you're definitely supposed to feel some kind of. This is an old person, this is where there's authority there. So the Deku Tree, like the term for fairy used is yosei, which means bewitching spirit in Japanese, which is the term that is used for fairies usually. I think that is relevant here because, well, it's a spirit, so clearly the fairies are supposed to fall under the belief system. So I'll let the cutscene play while I'll use my second PC. Oh wait, the cutscene isn't playing because I need to click. Just a moment, No, actually, let's just continue. I have all of this on record anyway, so I can take notes from the stuff that I didn't take notes immediately later. So, Nabi, Yose, Nabi, Dokucha, Koko e oide. So the Deku Tree using like the old person, like ancient person role language, calling her, like, as I said, fairy means bewitching spirit in Japanese, so Navi is now a bewitching spirit. Come here. It's all very fairy tale languagey. Oh, yose Nabi, kono washi no deku no ki no. So the other thing I find interesting is that the word for Deku Tree that is used, the kanji used for tree, is a very old kanji that is basically only ever used anymore when that tree has some specific significance. So immediately from the very start, the game lets us know we are in sort of a setting of reverence, a setting of authority. Randy in the chat asks, why would fairies fall on their belief system? They're physical there, aren't they? Well, that's the thing though, they are calling them yose, which is, of course, a term for fairy, but it's kind of a term for fairy that lets fairies fall in a similar category as yokai. It's the same yo. So basically, if you also the say means spirit, so basically this pretty much stamps fairies as spirit beings, which kind of makes sense with how they're shining in this game. That's relevant. Joseph Barudi in the chat points out that the Deku tree uses Shakespearean English in the English version. Yeah, that's true. It does. They did translate this pretty well in the English version. It comes across pretty similarly. So now the Deku tree is asking Navi if she can feel it too. That there is an evil power that is fulfilling the world now. This is all very easy to read, honestly. It's like, of course, they wanted kids to be able to read it too, so I have absolutely no problem reading all of this. He's saying that Hyrule is threatened to be swallowed up by that power. The Kokiri Forest is the source of life, is what it says here, Inochi no Minamoto. So this is another thing that we should be keeping in mind, like, the Kokiri Forest is the source of life. That, I mean, later in the game we learn that this whole area has a connection to the goddess Ferora, who is like the goddess, the life-bringing goddess. So this is a sacred place, basically, from what he's saying here. So we have something in here that kind of reminds me of Celtic mythology, which makes sense because we're in a fantasy setting with like a fairy forest. It's kind of like the Celtic otherworld almost. If you come in, you don't come out again. It's kind of what it feels like almost. Yeah, basically the Deku tree says he has been protecting this area from being invaded. So also that so that the it doesn't interact with the outside world, basically. But he's also saying that he has no strength, he doesn't have the strength to defend against this big evil power because it is so grand and powerful. So, and now he sends Navi to the boy without a fairy. Which means we are about to have the cutest cutscene in Zelda history play out before our eyes. Yeah, basically he says that it's the boy without a fairy, that it is just this child who will lead Hyrule towards glory. Now, Navi, go and invite that child here, is what he's saying. He doesn't have much time. He begs on her. And cute cutscene. And I need to load up a word processor. I find this cutscene so incredibly cute. And I know most people are annoyed by Navi, but I always thought she was kind of adorable. Which probably was the intent.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Link is now called Nanny. I was surprised for a moment there. So, Navi uses pretty girlish speech, which is not surprising. They're calling the Deku tree like Deku no Kisama. Deku no Kisama, so they are using the sama. Well, in the English version they translated it as calling it the Great Deku Tree. So this is another thing that kind of puts the Deku Tree on a pedestal above, like, a patriarchal wall above this place. Yeah, now she's asking, why is this stupid kid just sleeping? Hey, wow, Hyrule is so screwed. Not literally, but that's what it comes across. So, she uses Watashi in all katakana. No idea why she does do that. I think it's just supposed to point out that she's not human. She seems like human when you use all katakana for Watashi like this. So she's as a fairy, definitely she has something to do with the mythology, so Stefan does. I find it interesting that she calls herself my partner now. So that has nothing to do with religion. That's something I just find interesting because Aibo, she's my Aibo. So, firstly we have my room, which is a very pixelated room, thanks low-res graphics. Oh hey, I didn't even know you could do that. This is actually cool, I've never done this before. So he has a mirror. I can let Navi move around. So checking. He has a... Well, it's a very simple house. Oh my god, they have collision there. They have collision on the chair. That is great. 10 out of 10, best game in the world. I mean, people would agree probably. Okay, let's continue. We can't be stuck here forever. I'll just put the second computer I have here so I can take notes easier. It's a laptop, that in case you wonder how I can even do that with a computer. Yahoo! She does the Yahoo in Japanese as well, so yeah. Look at Saria's bitmap face. Saria.gif. Ah, good old days, good old days. Checking. Yeah, this is my house. So Saria, as we know, is later in this game, she's a sage. Later on. So I think we need to pay some good attention to... Actually, we have to pay good attention to everything in the Kokiri Forest, because as denoted by the magical sparkles everywhere, this is a magical place. So it is a relevant place for what we're doing, and Navi wants to talk to me. Oh yeah, she wants me to go to the Deku Tree, so yeah, she's annoyed I'm not going already. Saria is just very interested in my fairy. You all know the dialogue here. That she's happy that I got a fairy now. She's also talking in a very girly-ish language. Something I find interesting here is that the way they let us know what her name is by having her refer to herself in the third person here, which is a cutesy thing to do, but I'm not sure that's something she ever does again in the entire game. She's just being cute for the sake of being cute here, just so we learn her name. Like now she's... Nanaka Saria made ureshiku nachau. Wendy in the chat. We need to pay attention to Saria. Nanny, you just wanted to check her out, didn't you? Oh, come on! So, what I find interesting is, like, Saria saying here, like, Saria is my friend, but she's saying, kore de nani mo rippa na kokiri sokuru nakama yo ne. So, she's basically saying, I wasn't a real part of the group, like of the tribe of the Kokiri before, but now I am. So we have like even characters who are like good don't really question the system. This is just how things are. I mean, she's adorable, I like her. But yeah, she's being very cute here. She's a very positive character all in all. But yeah, she does that thing. So now we need to talk to some Kokiri. Mostly because I think some of them have actually relevant lore to talk about. I also will need some money in a bit, so let's do that. So this girl. Wow, you have a fairy now too? Well, then there's a lot you need to learn. Okay, this is a tutorial character. She's telling me that there's a tutorial ground up there. Like, the training grounds of the forest up there. So, okay, no, there wasn't that much. This entire house over there is just tutorial characters, so I'll just rush through the dialogue real quick. This is just, I should probably let you know that this is the house. This is the house of the siblings who know a lot. The house of the siblings who know a lot. Fascinating name. I don't know if they have any other name. This is tutorial. This guy is telling me what the icons do. This guy is telling me about the items and the map and how to get up the map screen. So nothing that riveting. Yeah, I know how to use the control buttons. Let's just commit some vandalism right in front of them. Because that is something I can do. In fact, I can even loot my own house, which I forgot to... Did that ruby just clip out of existence? Oh my hell, it did. No! I need money! Thanks, Nintendo 64. So this is the guardian outside. What does he say? So he says it's forbidden to leave the forest, and he even puts a lot of emphasis on the forbidden part by putting it in katakana. And now he says, interestingly, he doesn't use the kanji for dying. He uses the katakana instead for she. But he says when the Kokiri tribe leave, when anybody Kokiri tribe leaves the forest, they will die. And that is what the Great Drago Tree says. The stream is claiming that there's some streaming issues. I hope that's not as bad. Mary in the chat, I love how in this game you get money by breaking into strangers' houses and breaking their stuff. Yep, that is a Zelda thing. Scam. So I will need some money later, but I also need to like talk to the NPCs because they have information that I will need. If there's any technical difficulties, please tell me, because then I need to alleviate them right away. So, this guy... Interestingly, the Kokiri boys use Oida for a first-person denomination. And Oida is pretty much like a very country-y way of saying I. So they seem laid back, they seem like country bumpkins. Goku uses the same word, so that tells us about that. So he's another tutorial guy. I need to focus with Z and then use A to... Yeah, basically he tells me all the things that I can do with my Navi now. Oh, there's the set. I get money for doing this. I keep confusing that the button I have assigned as set with the button I have assigned as white. Which is interesting because the right shoulder, the left, not left. The left shoulder button actually has a function in this game apparently. Oh hey, I get more money if I do this. Good, I need more money. Give me more money. Give me any more blue rupees, please. No more? Was that all? Okay, then it's time to get a sword. Wait, how do I cancel? Navi, go away. Can the guy tell me how? Wow, I suck, apparently. Well, I guess hitting start doesn't do it either. I forgot how to cancel out of C. Whoa. Wow, I forgot how to cancel out of C. Apparently I do need a tutorial. Okay, guy. See you later, Mary. Basically, okay, he doesn't tell me, so I guess that isn't the function we had in 1996. Ah, glorious crawling mechanics. Just checking my other chats to see if there's anything I've missed, but it doesn't seem like it. Good. Oh, more monies. Good. So I need sword. So I shall get sword. The best way to adjust the camera in this game is just to spam set. Or C. Oh, the side step is called like the crab step in this version of the game. Well, anyway, this isn't too important to our topic, so I'm just gonna follow the rock and hope it doesn't kill me. And get sword. Okay, yeah, the guys in the know-it-all siblings know how to use sword. I will not use their services for that. So here I have sword. Let's equip sword. Wow, I'm a genius. And I have equipped sword. Vanta Black in the chat. This place creeped the hell out of me back in the day. I mean, I totally understand that. Same for me. Mostly because why do the Kokiri have a giant rolling rock that can kill them? Like why is there a sword? Who placed the sword there? Who was so scared of the kids playing with the sword? Okay, maybe that is understandable. But still, putting a giant rock in front of it is interesting to say the least. So now I have a sword. Let's pick up some rocks. I can't? Okay, this one is not pick-upable. Is that one pick-upable? No? No? Okay, I guess I cannot pick up those rocks. But what I can do is murder these flowers. Well, they're not flowers, they're just wheat. That's another thing, though. We are grass cutting. We are grass cutting here. That is relevant for us because... Have you ever heard of the sword Kusanagi? Which is one of the 3 regalia of Japan. Legendary, people don't even know if they really exist. The Emperor and his house claim it exists, but nobody has ever seen it. It is the sword of courage. It's the regalia of courage. And Kusanagi, literally translated, means grass cutter. There's a whole legend behind that. But the fact that, like, Zelda puts so much emphasis on cutting down grass with your sword is... There's clearly a reference here. Oh, right. It's telling me that I... a vertical slice. But honestly, I don't need all these different slices. Oh! Well, apparently I do, because it's... Wendy in the chat. The giant rolling rock is a very religious symbol, just like the sword. Okay, I'm not talking to this guy because I know exactly what he's saying. He's complaining that he has to clean up Saria's garden for me, though. This is Saria's house. No, this is me. Oh, I have no sense of orientation. Okay, he has to clean up Mido's house for Mido. Do I want to check Mido's house? Yeah, Mido's house has stuff in it. I'm gonna steal from Mido because he's a dick. I think I just stole Mido's life savings. So, I should talk to him anyway because he has stuff to say. Oh, that's not Mido. Oh, yeah, I have no sense of orientation is something we are learning today. So, again, she's telling me that I have a fairy now. Okay, this is interesting. So now I need to Google a word because she's saying, the Deku Tree needs something from you? That is a great, and she's saying Mayo, and I don't really know what Mayo means because, she's saying it really weirdly, so I need to Google that word real quick. Ah, Wendy, we were counting the Kusanagi myth here. The protagonist of that myth was Yamato Takeru, incidentally. So the Prince of Japan. The legendary Prince of Japan. Don't know if it's... Nobody knows if he's actually a real thing. He's kind of a King Arthur figure like that. Vanta Black is telling me to not overthink things because writers and devs sometimes place things unintentionally, but the thing is, like, this is a culture scientific work, so it doesn't... The author is dead. It's basically... I'm going from a death of the author approach here. Even subconscious placements are still placements. Interpretation is important, and I only have my own interpretation. Okay. Mayo means honor, so it's a great honor, but like she's a kid, so she's pronouncing honor weirdly. Okay, this is interesting. I mean that the great Deku Tree is the father who birthed as the Kokiri tribe. He is the guardian deity of the forest. The guardian deity, it says guardian deity. So we're already dealing with one deity here, as I said before. Basically what the Deku Tree appears to be is like a forest kami. So we're having kind of a Celtic fairy forest, but we also have a forest kami. So we already have a bit of something that I think could be perceived as a mixture of different ideas here. Because as far as I know, I don't think the Celtic idea of a fairy forest had like actual living tree spirits and such in it, but that's something that is in Shinto. So we have a mixture of some Shinto and something Shinto and something Celtic here. Of course I have to further examine this later to like prove or disprove this hypothesis, but this is something I seem to see here. Okay, now she's saying I might get a nice gift out of it, and then she's laughing. So I'm getting money for going around here. This girl is telling me to focus on her with set and then talk to her. Tutorial. So. I find it interesting that this girl is like folding her hands like this, but I don't think that has any deeper meaning. It's just something cute. Wendy in the chat, it's a great honor, Uwu, more or less. So I should get myself a Deku shield and then we can go to the first. More tutorial. So I got a Deku shield. I don't think I'll need more stuff because I think we're getting a lot of like I'm not getting the bow anytime soon. These seeds will be really abundant soon enough. Those nuts too, and those things too. So I don't need to waste my money on those. Oh, I've accidentally quit that. That's something I always do in the Zelda menus. I'm really bad at those menus. Just so you know, I will be using save states sometimes, just to make things easier. But not this early in the game, because it's early in the game, there's nothing to lose here. Let's check out Saria's house. Yeah, she has healing because she's a good person. She loves me. She's cute. Yeah, I want to talk to Saria one more time. Yeah, she's telling me that she's gonna wait for me and I should meet the Deku Tree. I just noticed that Link's belt is red, not brown. I always saw it as brown, but it looks more red from here. This is actually very unnecessary. Oh, I totally skipped out from getting told off by Mido. I should be more careful to not skip out any events, but like Mido is I don't think he's that relevant. He's just here to be a dick to me. He's calling me a weakling. Am I the only one who thinks, like Raven in the chat says, am I the only one who thinks that Queen Goma in Ocarina of Time looks like a scorpion? Some claim she's not an arachnid here just because she doesn't look like a spider, but scorpions are arachnids too. I mean, it's pretty obvious to me she's a scorpion, so it makes sense. Yusuf Parody in the chat, why does she have dismembered hearts in her house? That is a question for another day. Yeah, Mido is not going to recognize me because of what Saria said earlier, that I did not have a fairy before, that he bullied me for that, and now he has no reason to bully me, but he's still gonna do it. But yeah, he just wants recognition. He's not getting it from me. Well, not right now anyway. Let's go to the important things. Like these things. Let's get... Oh, yeah, I suck! I got a stat. I got a deco stick and I can put it on. I'm not putting it on it right now. I just want to. I should really be more careful with my health. Well, I got a lot of sticks. That's good because I'm gonna need sticks in the thing. General Teddy in the chat. I see siren things are occurring. Yes, they are. And I'm quite happy with it. So, Navi giving her... Navi actually talks a lot more politely than when she talks to the Deco Tree than when she talks to me. And I need to get this away. This is awkward. Thank God I don't need unbroken footage for this. Oh, Nabi, you have returned. Okay, he's calling himself the spirit of the forest, Morino Sede. So he has used different terms to describe himself. He's been described as a guardian deity and as a spirit, which says guardian deities are spirits. He's also a tree. This is a classical kami as seen in most of Japanese mythology, and I'm actually gonna write this down right now because this is actually really important that we have a fairy forest protected by a kami. And my second computer is lagging. That's good. That's very good. I need to write this down now. Notes are important. Maybe I should take physical notes, but I am not because I am a loser. I might order a pizza later. Just so I have sustenance while I do this. Vamsa Black in the chat. I think Mido is forgetting that one of them is armed and the other isn't. General Teddy in the chat. I thought you weren't translating, you mad woman. I will not be consistently translating. This is just when it's really easy. And my note-taking computer is lagging. That is helpful. You know what? I'm getting a notepad. I will now be taking notes like a peasant on paper. Randy in the chat. Most kami have many different ways of to refer to themselves, I guess. If not different titles, just because different ways to say what they are, because it might be somewhat indefinite. Yeah. The concept of the kami isn't that well defined. So, there's a lot that can be said about that. Anyway, I need to take a note here. physical notes are for peasants. I've never been taking them my entire life, and now I must. So the Kokiri Forest can be likened to a Celtic fairy forest. Fairies are called Yosei. And the Deku Tree. Guardian Spirit, Kami. Actually, this will come back later in Tales of Symphonia, where we also have tree spirits. So I took some of the most important notes. Let me just label them as session 1. Let's continue. We are going inside the tree. If I can get there. I almost couldn't find my controller. Dark Raven in the chat. The curse that has inflicted Deku Tree. Lag. I find it interesting that the curse is actually a parasite. Manta Black in the chat, are we allowed to talk about spoilers? Yes, yes, spoilers are encouraged, in fact. Spoilers are deeply encouraged, in fact. Because those are old games, nobody should feel like, you know, those are really old games and I never said it's spoiler-free anything. So, again, he called himself, he has been called the Guardian of the Forest, the Spirit of the Forest, the Deity of the Forest. Let's continue. So yeah, he noticed that I had the weird dreams, so basically Link had visions. I am also noting that. Because visions are something that is often seen in fairy tales. These visions are something, I don't know, there's different cultures that this comes from, but I don't think they are actually that common in Shinto. Yeah, he's telling me that the visions are about a great evil that is threatening the world from the hidden. So, that's interesting, he says he's cursed, but we all know it's actually a parasite. So, a curse is a parasite, that's something I have to note as well. Because I think, the parasite being treated as a curse might actually also be rooted in older folk beliefs. I should really hurry up more, because if I already take this long with this game... So yeah, he's telling me how to talk to Navi, which I already know, because she wasn't exactly quiet. So I'm getting some more stuff. Welcome back, Mary! The dungeon isn't really that hard, so I should not have any trouble getting it. Okay, I need to play Zelda better. This did not happen when yesterday when I was test playing the game. I will say that. I did not play this badly. So once I black in the chat. So later when the Deku Tree dies, what does that mean for the fairies now that the Kami has died? Well, the thing is, like, Kami aren't actually, like... He is a Fisher King in that way, like, he does have an influence on the area, so Navi asks me to look down through the thing. Yeah. I can see this is where I want to go. Basically, the forest might die a bit, like similar to what happens in Princess Mononoke when the forest Kami dies in that one. But like, it's not like the fairies will die immediately. And Dark Raven in the chat, in Catholic myth, fairies can be called fae. Yeah, the fae are like, fae is the plural of fairy. And do not always look like Tinkerbellish. Yep. The thing is, like, Celtic fairies are pretty much very similar to Kami in that way. She's telling me I can climb. And I'm really bad at playing Zelda today. I should really try to not. Dungeon is not, it's not hard. This dungeon isn't hard. So I can get up here. Give me a heart. There. Okay. Nanny, pull yourself together. You had this dungeon down 10 minutes yesterday. This should not be this hard. I guess it's just audience syndrome. Yeah, jumping down from here. Like, this is something I should probably try, even though I know it's not gonna work. I like how this game teaches you how to try out different puzzle solutions. Let me be. So, next thing I need, first I need the slingshot, which I'm not getting here. This is for the map. So, from now on it's mostly puzzles, so I will try to rush a bit to the puzzles, but if you spot anything that I should notice, like the fact that there's spiders here, if there's any religious significance you can put to spiders, please tell me. Oh yeah, that's that guy. That worked. That actually worked better than yesterday. Yesterday I forgot which button to use. So, something I want to note about the Deku Scrub here, which is called the Deku Nuts in Japanese, is that he ends all his sentences with P. I don't think that's super relevant, but it makes sense now why they make this P sound when you attack them. Itaipi, kanbenpi. Yeah, so this is a pretty Dungeons and Dragonish thing, like the enemy just gonna, it hurts, please spare me, I shall give you a hint. And then you forgive me. He's telling me to dodge roll if I don't want to take fall damage. So, the Deku Scrubs are interesting too, because they're pretty much forest creatures. They're forest, spirits? I'm not sure what... They fall into a similar category as the Kokiri themselves, honestly. So, let me get the slingshot. So, I'm just gonna write the, forest creatures. Fairies. Kokiri. and deco scrubs. So, now I have the slingshot, which makes it a lot easier. The thing is, like, the deco scrubs actually don't depend on the deco tree, which is interesting because deku. But we know that the deku is it actually comes from a type of doll. Actually, I should note that too. Why is this used as the name for the sacred tree? I should research that later. Wasted hearts. I love that. If we waste all the hearts, we waste all the hearts. Let me just get us some ammunition for my thing. Oh wait, I need to equip it first, or it's not gonna. Oh, it's full. It's full. Okay. Also, I keep confusing the buttons, so. But that's not anything special. That happens to me a lot. I keep pressing B instead of X. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is how you use that. Watch out. Dark Raven in the chat. Spiders are sometimes depicted as wise tricksters. Well, but they're evil here. I don't know if that's relevant. I'll just note spiders. Wendy the chat. Deku comes from a type of doll. I didn't know this My Hero Academia lore. Yeah, it's kind of like, how do I describe it? It's a wooden doll that's kind of stereotypical for being useless. That's why Kazuki calls him that, by the way. But the Deku tree is not useless, so I guess it's because it's early in the game. I will have to analyze this a bit further. Oh, there's a third spider here. I shouldn't forget about the third spider. Yeah, we're making progress. I actually know this dungeon fairly well, so it's not gonna be a big issue. I know the solutions to the puzzles and everything. So... What the hell? I just attacked! Suicide Link! What did I do wrong? I didn't go that close. Oh. Guma may be part of why there's spiders here. I mean, Goma and Gumo doesn't sound that weird, that different. Well, I'll have to research the spider thing a bit. Well, at least that one gave me hearts. So, that puzzle isn't that hard. I just need to light a fire up in the night. The journey that we take for Uprise. Ah, and waste some ammunition apparently. more stick. And the compass. Mary in the chat is pointing out that Arachne has, like, it as a spider has some significance in Greek myth. I'm not sure if that can be related to this situation. I think that's... But, keep pointing things out, honestly. Anything is helpful. I wanted a nut, so that's why I did it like this. Thanks, Randy. Randy, I come in the chat complimenting my musical skills. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to show you guys. Wait. Here, this symbol. This was taken out of this texture was taken out of later instances of the game, because it's a moon. It's a crescent moon with a star. So that's a symbol that is usually seen in Islam lore. So it's kind of interesting to think of, why is this here? I mean, the moon can mean a lot of things. So I'll note moon plus star. Because one thing I can think of is, like, this dungeon was laid out the way it is by Ganondorf. And Ganondorf is a Gerudo. And I could think about that this is supposed to be a Gerudo symbol. And that they are connected to, like, Arabian lore that way. But that's just like some thought that I had right now. We'd have to see if the switches look the same, like, in places that that Ganondorf has clearly not been to. So there's a Skulltula here. That is not helpful. I'm getting this. So we have the golden spiders too. Those will be more relevant later on. Dark Raven in the chat. I already know Overly Sarcastic Productions. I look at her videos a lot. She's really great. So now I need to kill that spider. The spider is stuck. Great emulation. I don't know what I did, but the spider clearly couldn't take all this computing speed. But yeah, I know Overly Sarcastic Productions. That channel is amazing. I watch it passionately. Yeah, this is just... Oh, yeah, right. Attack doesn't mean attack. There's some really confusing things about this game. Just 1.0 version thinks the spider gets stuck, says Randy. So anyway, let's go through here. Yay! It worked! Oh, I got some ammunition. No, I did not. Okay. Yusuf Baudi in the chat says, honestly, I was raised Muslim, but I always felt like this symbol, while representing Islam, doesn't have much of a symbolic significance as, say, the Star of David or the cross. That's something I can see. That's... You're definitely gonna be really, really helpful to have around when we got to the Gerudo parts and to the Shadow Temple, just saying. Like, input from somebody who actually knows something about this stuff might be really helpful. So, getting this Skulltula. How do I get this? I would like this. So... draining the water? No, getting the fire. That's what this does. Opening the chest. Why is there so many hearts in this dungeons? I mean, I know why. It's an easy startup dungeon. Oh wait. I did this wrong. Did that flower just burp at you? Yes, it did. Okay, that's not helping. Right, I can get up here though, can't I? No, I cannot. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, right, I know how to do this again. I need to... No. Get down here. Get over here. And burn it up! Ah, well... There's another Deku Scrub here. Ah, it got back in. Okay. Okay, now he's telling me the order I need to defeat the next 3 Deku Scrubs that I meet in. 2, 3, 1. And I should get rid of that. I don't know why you can even try to about the grass like that. It never works. It's useless. So, So next she's telling me how to dive. Now we have a diving exercise. Oh, I need to hold it. I love that it uses the same diving sound effects as Super Mario 64. So. So, got that. Oh yeah, the block has the... Okay, the block has the same symbol on it. And this is not how I wanted to look at it, actually. I wanted to look at it like this. The texture is pretty blurry, but it's pretty obvious what it's supposed to be. Ramen broadcaster in the chat. Worst speedrunner ever. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, there's nothing else to see here. And I just wasted. So I need to climb. And climb. And through. So now we're up here. Yeah, I really suck at dealing with these things. So. Was there something else in here? Nope. Let's continue. Oh god, okay, that did not work. So now there's a little Goma baby coming down here. Okay, two little Goma babies are coming down here. So, need fire. Well, Dark Raven in the chat, the graphics of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have aged surprisingly well. I agree, they look actually pretty nice. Like, especially when you consider that this is done on the same engine as Super Mario 64, they really got a whole lot out of it. And high-speed crawling. So all my resources are full. Ramen Broadcaster says that this reminds them of that the graphics remind them of Minecraft. More sticks for me, I guess, even if I don't need them. And I need to cut this. Okay, I guess I need to go closer. No, it was wrong. Was it 231? It was 231 probably. Why did I not write it down? Also, yesterday I knew it, so... I just... Ah! Now it works. Finally! So now he tells me that what Goma's weak point is, and Goma is really not that hard a boss, so that should be done in a second. I know I'm probably jinxing it because I suck, but... I like the atmosphere here a lot. And I just threw down my mouse. Actually, I think I might have to... I might have to intentionally lose this fight because I need Goma's title. I can't just ignore the title. This is what happens when any... Yeah, I had to intentionally do that. So let's try this again. I mean, it's not like I'm losing that much time. Whew. Well, that went fast. I don't get the title. Okay. Never mind. What has Navi got to say? Yeah, she even says it's a monster that has infected the tree. Don't they know what a parasite is? Why is it a curse? Ganondorf just put a parasite in him. No, Navi, I'm trying to... God damn it. I wanted to attack it, but Navi got in my way. I swear I was a lot better at this yesterday. Wow. It's always when you got someone to impress. Okay, that should do it though. Wait, seriously? Okay. And yeah, this is a scorpion. This is pretty obviously a scorpion, and I don't know why people think it's not. So, now I got it. So, spiders plus scorpions. We have a synth pad. So let's go in. Time for a cutscene. What I find interesting is that before I went into the dungeon, he asked me to test my wisdom and courage, which are two of the goddess's, like, attributes. Thanks, Dark Raven. But we're not testing our strength, just the wisdom and courage, because that's Dean, and for some reason Dean doesn't matter, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. But it's probably a tiny bit of foreshadowing, maybe? And my phone just got a message. It's probably nothing important, but yeah, it's nothing important. So he's giving me another quest. Yep, the man who cursed me, it's not a curse, it is a parasite. And I am now worried because he describes that person as a black person from the desert. That's a yikes, man. I mean, I know it's the 90s and it's Japan and you don't consider this, but like, it's a black person from the desert. It's a black person from the desert. If there's too many issues with the stream, I can tether the computer to the router, just to make it a little bit better if you guys need it to. So, yikes. He's using dark evil magic. to find the Holy Land that is somewhere inside Hyrule. And I think I will tether my internet to my computer now, because you guys obviously have issues with my internet. Just a moment. So, internet is now settled. That should help. I will really briefly turn off OBS in order to sync up you guys with the internet a bit better. So, synced the internet up now. There should be a bit less delay now. I hope so. So basically, Ganondorf is using this person. He's not saying Ganondorf yet, but this person is using evil magic to find the Holy Land that is said to be located somewhere inside Hyrule, and I will notice the Holy Land down right now. That's literally what it says. I know it's called Sacred Realm in the English version, but it's literally Holy Land in Japanese, so we have something probably a lot of religions have, but there's a few religions that stand out with that sort of language. So he says that in the Holy Land there lies hidden the power of the gods, and it does say gods. The legendary sacred triangle. I like that. I just like how this is said. A legendary sacred triangle. That's perfect. I just need to write down the legendary sacred triangle because the title is just amazing. The Triforce! So, now we have... This is probably one of the most important parts we're gonna see today. This is a literal origin myth. creation myth. So I couldn't stop here because, well, obviously there wasn't really anything to stop here because the cutscene just played out. But I will have to analyze the wording here later. The creation myth is probably one of the biggest parts for this. But I think what we can see right here, we have a creation myth that is like, it has some parallels to Genesis in like that it's all first there was this and then there was this and then there was this, which is very different from the Shinto creation myth, which is just, yeah, there were two gods and they kind of just danced around and then had a lot of sex. So this is like a little bit of a, more of a like Abrahamic style creation myth. But there will be a lot to analyze in there. Yeah, we're not allowed to let someone with an evil heart like him go into the sacred realm. And again with the curse, he stole your powers and with a death curse. It's not a death curse, it was a freaking scorpion. I dispelled the curse. No, I didn't. I killed the scorpion. He said we are not supposed to grieve for him. Randy in the chat, and then the goddesses created a triangle furthering the dominance of the Illuminati on this holy land. Okay, here we have another interesting term. Like in red, he says, the princess chosen by the goddess. This pretty much puts Zelda in the position of a priestess, which she is for most of the series. She's pretty much a priestess. But this wording is really relevant for me because of that too, because this is my justification for comparing her to the other female deuteragonists in the games that I'm going to be looking at. Yuna and Colette, who both have like a similar role in their respective religions. So Zelda is like my starting point from which I will talk about like these priestess characters. Of course, the other two are like very different cases from this, but it's a starting point that I can compare it with. So now he's giving me a stone, which is what Ganondorf was after, which makes me wonder if he got far enough into the tree to put a scorpion inside. Then why didn't he just climb and get the stone? I should not question the logic of this game. This is not what I'm here for. Then again, the tree is a kami, so maybe he was holding the stone in hammer space. Actually, that's probably exactly what happened. So the interesting thing is, in the English version, this is called the Kokiri Emerald. The thing is, this is called, here it's called the Kokiri no Hisui. And Hisui actually means jade. So this is, it's not an emerald, it's jade. So now I have to note down that Kokiri no Hisui is a thing that exists. And it's calling it the Morino Sereseki, which means like the spirit stone, not spiritual stone, but it's like this, the stone of the spirits of the forest, which makes sense because the guardian god of the forest, the spirit of the forest, is holding the stone, and holy crap, everything makes sense now. Those are stones that are held by the spirits. So we have a Shinto aspect in there again. I'm just taking some notes. Tanomuzu Omae no yuki o shinjite. Okay, he's believing in my courage. And now he's telling Navi to help me, not save me. And now he starts wilting. This always kind of scared me as a kid. The tree just dying. So yeah, this is also another thing that is a Shinto thing. Spirits can die. You can kill a spirit. I think... Can you kill fairies? I'm not sure. Yeah, Mido, you're useless as always. Yeah, Mido is now like, the Jaco tree is dead. The music is all cheerful. That doesn't help. What did you do? This is your fault. But nobody is going to treat me any differently because this is a Nintendo 64 game. What do these guys have to say now? Like the guys who you before. Like especially that girl who was like, oh, it's a great honor to meet the great Deku Tree. What is she saying now? Ah. Oh, now she says that I'm going to a castle. Okay, these people don't know what a castle is. And where is that castle? Oh, she does know what a castle is, but she wants to know where there is a castle. So now we're supposed to meet the Princess of Hyrule. Oh, they're all saying the same thing, like, where's the castle? Ah, Mary's pointing out that, like, important trees are a big thing in mythology, so I should probably, like, point that out as well. Like, in my notes, trees. Yep. Yggdrasil will be really important later when we play Tales of Symphonia again, because Yggdrasil actually plays a role in Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, except for me though, nobody seems that worried that their tree god just died. That's a quirk of this game, I assume. But yeah, you can still see that this game still partially has some of the weird quirks of SNES games. I wanted to... First I will use my savings account. Link has 1 rupee worth of savings, so... And now the chat is killing fairies. Very helpful. Chat engaging in fairy murder, this is what it's come to. Now I can go. I don't know why the guy who before wouldn't let me through is okay with me going now, but I guess. Okay, I always loved this scene. So you're going, huh? Oh, now she's calling herself Saria again. Saria, わかってた? 手にいつか森を出ちゃおうって。だってねに、サリアたちとどこか違うもん。Okay, yeah, this thing with the Link was always different to them. Huh. でもそんなのどうでもいい。私たちずっと友達。そうでしょ? She's being really cute, honestly. このオカリナあげる。大切にしてね。Now I have a fairy ocarina. Well, is it called a... Yosei no ocarina. Yeah, it's Yosei again. A fairy ocarina. Saria to omoide no. Ocarina 吹いて思い出したら帰ってきてね。I like this scene a lot. It actually, like, there isn't that much, but like it does give you some feeling that Link actually has a semblance of a personality. Dark Raven says fairies have a lot in common with angels. Yeah, that's because a lot of fairies in mythology, like when Christianity took over, were actually like kind of reinterpreted as fallen angels. So that could be why. So okay, now first things first, I'm gonna put the ocarina on. Ah! I'm really bad at this. Now it works. So, first... Oh, it's the owl! Okay, owl needs to be noted too, because owls are also kind of something that occurs often in fables. So, owl as a spirit guide. I actually have categories that I'm working with, so after I'm done with this, I will have to sort everything into its categories. Like, I'm sorting into religious, like, entities, buildings, and religious entities, buildings, worshippers, and practices. Dark Raven in the chat. When Christians took over in Celtic areas, did they not rewrite the gods and spirits into half angels or being blessed by God? Yeah, partially. They really did a lot of different things, like putting them, reinterpreting them into either fallen angels or outright angels or saints, all this stuff. The thing with Zelda is the entirety is pretty much a fairy tale, so there's a lot to analyze in general. But I'm recording all of this anyway, so... yeah, more tutorials. Yusuf in the chat, dang them eyebrows though. Yes, I understand. Please don't tell me again. Darkgrave in the chat. I may recall the All being the Light Sage, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a common theory among fans, but it was never outright confirmed. It's just they look very similar, so they might be the same. Oh yeah, that thing is... Can I defeat this thing? I might not like to try. Dodge roll away. Yeah, the owl is a symbol of wisdom, especially in Greece, where it's like the national bird of Athens, like in ancient Greece, I think. I want to go to I kind of want to go to the Lon Lon farm. Why are there zombies? Okay, yeah, zombies. I need to note those too. Sutaru babe. Oh my god, they even called Staru baby. Staru baby. I wanna go to the Lon Lon farm. Actually, shouldn't I go to the Lon Lon farm at day though? I should probably wait for daybreak. I should probably note that evil comes out at night. This would be a lot more helpful if this was, like... if I had experience points. Mario and Luigi started a farm, lol. So basically the evil comes out at night, and now I'm going into farm. Hello, Epona. Oh yeah, Epona is also relevant because it's a deity, isn't it? It's a goddess. I totally forgot about the day-night mechanism that this game had going on. Even though it kind of used it a whole lot. Just needed to do this. So let's see what we have here. This is this. The weird thing is it says it's the horse. It's the horse stellish, but it's the horse stellings, but there's cows here, so I'm very confused. I mean, the Lon farm isn't really going to be relevant to my thing, but I will need a Epona, so... Oh yeah! Chickens! The chicken coop, where I can get myself killed as much as I want to. Oh! The thing is, I shouldn't ignore any part anyway, because anything could be a source of information. I warped the chicken coop. Just checking if I didn't... Dark Raven in the chat. Horses have a lot of significance in mythology. Strangely enough, despite being poor swimmers, they are associated with water. That's interesting enough. Ingo. I feel bad for Ingo, like, he's saying Talon isn't really doing anything, and everything, Ingo has to do everything. Kind of feel bad for him. I mean, I know he's the bad guy, but like... I want Epona. Yusuf in the chat, does the name Epona have something to do with mythology? Yes, I think it's a goddess, actually. Well, I can't do anything with Epona right now, so just wanted to see her. No, Dark Raven, please keep going. Honestly, I need this. The more, like, stuff I get from you guys, the better. Okay, can't really do anything with Epona right now. Let's just go to Hyrule Castle. Abrox says in the chat says, Epona is a Celtic goddess of horses. Yep, pretty much from what I remember. So, here we are. So, we are in Hyrule, in Hyrule Town, in Hyrule's Castle Town. And I'm gonna commit tax fraud by stealing all the taxes. As you do. What does this guy have to say now that I stole everything? Okay, he's bored. Well, there's nothing left to pick up here. This is a nice... Honestly, I like how this place is set up, honestly. Even if it's mostly backgrounds. Oh, hey, have you heard already? I hear that Princess Zelda can hear messages from the gods in her dreams. That is relevant. Yep, Zelda is pretty much a Miko in this game. Zelda has the role of a Miko in this game. Ehon is what he's saying. Oh, he's so proud of his beard. Of his beard because it's so cool. Ah, that kid with its chicken, that is so cute. Unless you attack the chicken, because then it's hell. I like how lively this place is. Those two. Dark Raven in the chat. Dark Theory, do you think someone here became Redeath 7 years later? Yeah, I can see that. Wendy in the chat. Next thing you're gonna tell me she goes around exterminating yokai. I wouldn't be surprised. Abrox says in the chat, what gods? The golden goddesses don't intervene, and she is literally Hylia. Well, there are more goddesses than just Hylia and the golden goddesses. That's the thing, it's a total polytheism. They constantly mention deities everywhere. Zelda he wants to try meeting with Zelda. So basically Zelda is well protected. Okay, this guy, because he tried to meet Zelda, they increased the security, so thanks that idiot. Zelda is well protected, she has stalkers. I am noting that. Dark Raven in the chat. On a serious note, why are chicken named after brood parasite birds? I have no idea. No idea. If you know anything relevant about the chickens being so deadly, please tell me. That is a gambling institution. I can't go there this time of day. Oh! Toki no Shinto. Oh, we have the Temple of Time. Let me write down what it's called. Toki no Shindo. Don't know. Let me just look up the word Shindo no. Because that's a term I've never seen. Okay, I will need to look this word up now. I was not aware that this is what it's called. Shinden! Shinden! Toki no Shinden! That it means sacred place, shrine, sanctuary, tabernacle. Interesting. Huh! Toki no Shinden wa Seichi no iriguchi da toyu tsutai ba aru no yo. Shitteta? Okay, so we have Toki no Shinden, which is the term is not really from Christianity, but it does look like a church. Ah, Link is cute. Oh hey, that's Malon. Malon. Morino Yose no Konanda. Malon is he said he's a fairy child from the forest, so Link calls himself a fairy child. I guess that's just what the Kokiri are called, the fairy childs from the forest, to them. Malon talks very similar to Saria. Dark Raven in the chat mentions that the Redads seem to avoid the Temple of Time. That one should be kept in mind too. It's a sacred place. So this is a shop. Verdana Griffin. Chickens can be fairly vicious in real life. In some places they sell little red-tinted chicken glasses because if chickens see blood, they go into a frenzy. Cannibalism is not unheard of. Oh my god. Chickens are terrifying. Okay, let's go to the Temple of Time. Well, actually, the Temple of Time you can see a lot better from the outside. Yeah, it clearly looks like a cathedral. Oh my god, why has this turned into a stream about chicken cannibalism? You guys. Oh, these guys tell me the time. Oh gosh, this is actually fascinating. Link has idle animations, it's so cute. Oh, but they're Sheikah stones, aren't they? I mean, they have the Sheikah eyes on them. And no, I don't see it, and no, Dark Raven, I don't see any gargoyles or something like that on it. But if I look at the... Okay, the architecture is important now. So I'm going to take a look around. We can't really see the ceiling. So the ceiling is pretty high. I'm taking some notes. The stone, the decor is pretty much pure white. It's all white marble. It's all made of I think, well, it's all made of white stone, white marble. There's a lot of focus on the windows, which are clearly Gothic windows, leaving and letting in light. Which is interesting because the overall architecture doesn't look Gothic, it looks Romanesque. This is like Romanesque church architecture. So it seems like it's just kind of picked and chosen from whatever's seeped to fit the vibe. And yeah, this is a good... Mary brings up a good chant. The music is a Gregorian chant. Music is clearly a Gregorian chant. So, okay, we got that. So, now if we look at the actual... like architecture, it is kind of missing the typical features of like church architecture. Like it is, there is an altar, but aside from that, it's very there are no seats, there are no side altars. It's very minimalistic. Altar minimalistic. Mitsu no kobomi ga ari, bunchi ga kakawarateiru. Mitsu no sereishi. Motsu mono, koko ni tachi, toki no ocarina o motte, toki no uta o. So yeah, there's not much I can do right now without the three spiritual stones, but it's interesting, like, of course, the emblem of the Triforce is everywhere. This is a sacred symbol. We also have, like, the symbol of the Holy Realm, like the Light Temple. Like, the Light Sage's symbol is here as well. So, it is minimalistic, but there is some iconography here. Light has an important, like, theme in this temple. It's a very bright place. Okay, let's move on to the princess. Thank you guys for all your comments so far already. It's really a big, huge help. My secondary screen just crapped out. Oh, this person wants me to sell stuff. Yeah, wants me to go to meet Zelda. Oh god, I'm sneezing, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's this thing that I'm not gonna need at all. Just wanna make sure that I don't miss anything relevant. This is the masked salesman without the masked salesman, which makes it infinitely less creepy. Thanks, Randy. I think I'm gonna need to order some food soon. Not this guy again! So creepy. Okay, the princess is in the castle up ahead. Oh, the time keeps advancing when I'm out here. But inside the town, the flow of time is stopped. No, I don't want to hear it again. Dark Raven, it's still going on. I'm not finished yet. I just wanted to thank you all. Just keep going, you guys. But I don't have Majora's Mask planned, mostly because I need a diverse sample, and the game that I've planned after this is Final Fantasy X. I'll be doing the same with Final Fantasy X and Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, so basically because of the stalker that I have upped the security, so my chances of meeting her are low right now. Thanks, Dark Raven. See you later. Oh hey, I can go in here. That guy's blind. So I can't go in here. Oh, there will be a... Oh, what? Something is going on here. Huh. I will have to come back here later. I don't remember what this was about. Oh yeah, more guards. Let's sneak past the guards. No! No! Oh, okay, that works. As long as these people stay blind. Oh, okay, they're not blind. Navi doesn't know what a boulder is, says Randy. Oh, Marlon is singing here. Oh, she calls me Yosei-kun. I'm supposed to search her dad. Oh, I got an egg! Verdana in the chat got probably a gold skull under the rock. Wouldn't be surprised. Why is this so hard? What happens if the sun rises and she's still here singing? Well, the egg has now hatched into a chicken. Why can't I climb this anymore? Well, I'm using my ammunition for no good reason. Well, now it works. I will have to order some food soon. What is this about? Oh, because it's a... Yeah, I already checked that before. So right now we are on our way to meet Princess Zelda, who is the next relevant thing in this whole story. How late is it? This is the weirdest form of a clock I've ever seen, but the Sheikah are generally kind of weird. I guess I'll just have to swim. Like a good boy. And get money for swimming, like a good boy. And I can go up here, come out. Oh yeah, there's Talon. time to put a chicken on C for some reason. Chicken on C is still the weirdest thing, honestly. Well, he's doing his thing now. Only took him 2 days, apparently. So now I can go through here. No? No, I cannot? Okay. I kind of forgot. I guess I need to go over there. Oh yeah, I need to put those down there. Okay. The funny thing is, like, the script, I think, can actually be read, the Hylian script. So, and now I can get in. And as far as I remember, the time of day outside doesn't really matter much to inside. Oh. How do I get past these? Wait, what did I just do? Well, now it's morning. Oh, it has to be daytime. Okay. I misremembered. Well, now it makes sense. Nobody puffs on the princess at night, I guess. But at day, it's totally cool to Laxanor security. So it's actually possible to puff on the princess. I don't get Hyrule at all. But honestly, the security in Hyrule was never the best. Ganondorf's entire existence proves that. I just want all of the monies. Okay, yeah, I'm not good at this. I wonder if there's a cheat to see where exactly their ranges are. Oh! Yeah, I should be less careless. In general. also have to remember I'm working with a terrible controller. So have some mercy on me. Also, I'm hungry. Yeah, I have all of the excuses. It's weird how they are both going the same route, but one is just going so much faster than the other. I still want all this money. And you can't stop me. Ah, it's less interesting now. There's no blues anymore. Wait, I thought you could go on those leaves. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Wendy in the chat, so what's the religious meaning behind having guards everywhere? You really like your princess. But not enough to actually have competent guards hired, because these are only succeeding because I'm really screwing it up today. I love how Link still screams even though he knows there's, like, guards going around. Now there's a lot of monies. I've had enough of this. I'm just going across here. Just a moment. Oh yeah. Welcome to Princess Zelda. Ah yeah, Zelda's lullaby. Just writing that down. Chicken! That is necessary, yes. I wanna cut her grass. I guess I can't cut her grass. I remember that there's some pictures in there. Yep, I see Princess Peach and Mario and Yoshi. I don't know why they are here. And Luigi and Bowser. Like the way to break the immersion, you guys. Because those guys is absolutely necessary. Okay, anyway, let's talk to Princess Zelda. I love how her hair is pinned up so meticulously, you absolutely can't see how long it actually is. Randy in the chat, Mario is clearly a deity. Yusuf in the chat, Zelda is a massive Mario fan. I like both these theories. The god of Plumbus. Zelda is now asking me if I have the spiritual stone of the forest, and she is pretty happy to see me because clearly she has seen me in a vision. Do I have the stone? I don't know. Do I have the stone? I do have the stone. Zelda has seen in a dream. In a dream, she's seen how Hyrule got swallowed by a dark cloud. Abok says in the chat, Link is adorable. Also, does no one mention that even though his body matures after he takes the sword, he's put to sleep for 7 years, making him not mentally mature, making him have the mind of a child the entire time. Imagine a child going through all this time. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Akaruku natte-ikun. Okay, a light appears out of the forest. I am taking notes. And it cuts through the cloud and lights up the land. There was a fairy with him, and a shining green stone. It's a person. That was the message of the dream. You're the messenger from the forest or from that dream. Good thing I've got all of this recorded now. Zelda is very polite. She's the princess of Hyrule, and they're actually using the name Ojo here, which is like the king's daughter. Because Hime actually doesn't mean princess, it actually means lady. Even though it's often translated as princess. Okay, she says Link's name somehow sounds familiar. So there's a soul bond. Sort of. Okay, Zelda is super important here. Okay, Zelda is going to tell me the secret of the Sacred Realm. Which only the royal family knows. So, I'm not allowed to tell anybody? Okay. So, she shares with me. Good thing is, like, I can actually, like, when the three, goddesses? Yeah, basically just the Triforce story. And the Temple of Time was built to protect the Triforce. So we have a myth here. A continuation of the creation myth. It's secret knowledge. It's a secret truth. I'm noting this all down. Tokina, so the Gate of Time is the entranceway, and it's a stone. Huh. I mean, I already know all of this, but I need to go through it all in order to figure anything out. We need the 3 spiritual stones. And this has been passed down together with that secret truth. So there's a secret also passed down. This makes the Ocarina of Time. It is a religious artifact. It's a treasure. She calls it a treasure. I love how it zooms out when she says Ocarina of Time. So, do I understand what she's saying? Yes, I understand what she's saying. Oh, now we get to see, yes, like how it's kind of like that, like only the Emperor is allowed to see this. Regalia of Japan, I'm noting this. I doubt anybody has ever seen the Ocarina either. So let's see what she has to show. The black cloud from the dream. Is that... I don't know what they have against the color of black. Let's take a look at our Ganondorf. Yeah, this game just goes out of its way to portray Ganondorf as very extremely super evil. I love how the Wind Waker actually rectified that a bit by showing that he really just wanted a better life. She calls his eyes Surudoi. What is that? Hello, Oceano. Sharp eyes, cutting eyes. So yeah, she calls his eyes sharp. That is not insulting. Okay, he comes from the western border, and from the desert on the western border, from the Gerudo tribe. He's their leader, Ganondorf. It's the man Ganondorf. Or as the Deku Tree calls him, that black man from the desert. So basically he's brought into context with the color black and with evil. There's a pretty clear good-evil dichotomy going on here. And I'm taking all of the notes for this. It's your man, Ganondorf. He is swearing like a truth, like a pact with the father. But she's sure that he's lying. She's sure that he's lying. And she's sure that he's the black cloud that is going to haunt Hyrule in her dream. And he saws. He has no idea what our plan is, she says. The king doesn't believe in... Okay, the king doesn't believe Zelda's prophecy. Those are all important details. And now she says she is sure that Ganondorf has an evil heart. So yeah, they are really clearly hammering home Ganondorf evil. Temple of Time good. This is a very clear-cut narrative that is being spun here. The scene is mostly longer because I'm taking notes, yeah. Yusuf in the chat, Zelda can literally communicate with the gods. Why wouldn't her father believe her? Yeah, that's something I will have to look at in my paper too. Like, I will have to look at why, what is the, like, if she has a priestess role, but the thing is, you all have to remember she's also a woman. I will have to compare that with how the priestess characters in the other two games are treated. We're the only ones who can protect Hyrule. What I find interesting is Zelda. He doesn't believe Zelda's prophecy, but when Link goes back in time and warns the king, he suddenly believes it. That, I mean, that's something you only find out later in the Hyrule Historia book, but still, it's like, what? Oh, my own daughter, no, but this random boy, yeah, that seems about right. I believe her. She deserves it. You know what scares me? That canonically, if it wasn't for the graphics, she would probably look exactly the same as Tetra. So I just have to imagine like Tetra in this graphical style. So Zelda says we need to protect the Triforce, we can't let Ganondorf have it. So Zelda is going to protect the Ocarina, and I am supposed to get the spiritual stones. Okay, Zelda protects the Ocarina, I need to notice that. Oh, she gives me a ladder? Zelda's ladder transfers me on authority. Zelda has authority. Okay, now we need to take a bit of a look at... This is the only place we ever, like... it's the place most closely associated with Zelda. So, I'm taking a close look at how this place is portrayed. Well, Ganondorf is not here anymore. But you have to see it. Okay, it's a garden, there's flowers. It is protected by high walls. And generally, it is a very beautiful garden. It is in a round, a somewhat round, almost round shape. I think it's an octagon, actually. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an octagon, yeah. So, Zelda's garden. I'm taking so many notes here. I can't remember the last time I've taken this many notes. It's an octagon shape. Flowers. Flowers, calm, protected. Okay, let's continue. So basically, when we are here with Zelda, we're supposed to feel safe. It's supposed to communicate like beauty, calmness. I found an octagon, exactly. Okay, now we have Impa. Impa, Sheikah tribe. She is Zelda's guardian. Oh, this is something that will come back in late in the other two games too. Zelda's like guardians for the priestess characters. She trusts Zelda unconditionally. I'm being called courageous again. Okay, this is again a secret. This is like an ancient melody passed down in the royal house. Zelda's lullaby. And she sang it for her. Mary in the chat, why do this guy's lips look so weird? It's not a guy, it's a woman. She's a woman. Okay, so this is clearly like a secret song, and we are executing it with our magic ocarina. Like it's a magic song. Magic song. There's a sense of immersion here because we play the songs themselves. Randy, Impa just reminds me of Zelda CDI at this point, and I think that'd be a great game to check for mythological inspiration. You mean Dante's Inferno? Okay, I think it's about time this scene ended. Okay, she gets me outside. And our beautiful Hyrule will be protected by going to this mountain. Oh, the Death Mountain is always Death Mountain. The Mountain of the Goron Tribe. Next goal. I've never taken this many notes before. Mountain of the Goron Tribe. Death Mountain. Oh, and at the foot of Death Mountain is the town Impa was born and raised. Kakariko. The thing is like, the thing with Kakariko is, I'm trying to think of if the name could have a meaning, because like Kakari means connection. But Kakari is like when something is stuck together, is connected, and Ko is like a piece. I would have to analyze this linguistically later, but for now let's continue. She just tells me to ask around the village before I go there, which I was gonna do anyway. She's just telling me again that the song is magical. I also should note that that Impa is a shinobi. So, let's continue. We're going to Kakariko, which is not that far away. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I kind of misremembered that the distances in this game were ridiculous, but now that I'm looking at it, it really isn't that bad. Okay, but I have to order some food because I'm really running low on steam here. Let me just check. I'm just checking something real quick. Navi is complaining about me wanting food, so I'll just go in here. What would Zarya think if we told her that we were saving Hyrule? I don't know. Wow, you're saving Hyrule, maybe. So... Wendy in the chat. The better question is, why isn't Zarya saving Hyrule with us? Good question. I have no idea. He's also asking if I ever got that pizza. Nope, it's about time for that now. I really feel like I'll just... first I'll shoot my family a message if anybody else wants food. Raven, I'm not feasting on any pizza right now. I don't have anything yet. I'm just trying to coordinate with my siblings if anybody else wants something. Okay, one checked. And I got another stupid pop-up here. What does this guy have to say? Pin pon pan pon. Pin pon pan pon. Watashi wa mura no tokeiji. Tadaima 15時46分です。God damn it, he's really making the clowns the clock sound effect. So it's yeah. The town is protected by Impa, who is Zelda's wet nurse. Oh, it did. Wait, what? The town was founded by Impa? But she was born and raised there. But it was... Oh, I guess there was just a small settlement there before, and then she founded a proper town. So. Oh, the god hopes that Kakariko is as lively as Hyrule town one day. Okay, you need the permission of the king to climb the mountain. General Teddy in the chat asks, I wonder how things differ from the localization. Generally, it's pretty similar, honestly. It's not a big change. I'm checking this chicken. This is my chicken. This chicken is property of Link now. I'm sorry, I know I'm messing around a bit, but like, who hasn't ever played with the chicken in Kakariko? If you say you haven't, then you're a liar. Okay, this is the builder. Not relevant. Still have no food. Still hungry. Is there anything in Kakariko that might be... Oh yeah, just to speak of the devil. Okay, dark, narrow, scary. The well, but I don't... The 3-something well. I need to see what this is about. The Sanbyoshi well. Huh. Is that called that in the English version? I think this is actually exclusive. I'm writing that down. And yeah, I'm being extremely slow right now. Thanks, Dark Raven, that is a huge help. Thank you so much. Dark, narrow, scary. Sounds like fandom to me. Sounds like Yukiko's cooking to me. I love you guys. Okay. The 3-beat well, okay. I need food. So Link will be standing here, looking at the well, and pondering life. The light on Link's idle animations. I really need to fill my stomach with something, honestly. General Teddy in the chat, my favorite protagonist, Toga! I mean, I have been going for 3.5 hours already. Phew. But I am not quitting because this is for science and I need to actually finish this game so I can move on to next game. I've actually been delaying this for quite a while because I've had plans to do this for a long time, but I always felt like I was not capable of doing it justice and just kept delaying it. And delaying it. This is actually most of the stuff that's happening on this channel. I delay stuff because I don't feel like I'm doing it justice, and I have half-finished videos all over my hard drive because of that. I'll get to King Dodongo soon. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm pretty slow. I'll probably speed up later on. I'm still trying to find my rhythm with this, honestly. So let's continue. Koko! They're called Koko in Japanese. Coco. The chickens. Coco. Okay, I'm supposed to bring her back. But that's a side quest. I should not be doing side quests. What am I doing? I'll bring back her chickens one day, not today. Sorry, your chickens are mythologically relevant. I really need to go up that mountain. He's saying I'm a child, so I probably can't read. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Well, this won't stop you because you can't read. Okay, I got people here who want to order food with me, so I will be muting my mic for a moment. Please endure. Ja, komm rein. So. A moment, just a moment. Was ist denn los? Sorry, I have some cat-related issues. As you can tell, this is the worst kind of issue, because it involves a cat. So, good. We should be back? We should be back. So, let's do this. And again, I got a stupid pop-up. Ah, this is annoying. I need to turn off these pop-ups. Randy even remembers, like, of course he remembers. Yes, it was Surrey. It was Surrey. Our cats are named Cleo and Surrey. You may now comment on that if you want. Yeah, I'm being laughed at because clearly Hero. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. By the way, Hero. Oh, I need a better shield because my shield is made of wood. It's an active volcano. Oh, I should have bought the Hyrule shield first. And the Happy Mask salesman should not be open. Okay. Okay, let's just get a better shield. It's not like this is that far away. Oh no, it's nighttime. Wait, it's still day. Okay, good. Wait, there's no shield here.
I was lied to. Oh, that helps. Okay. Wait, I got it for free? Now I got it cheaper. Okay, so what was the point of the Deku Shield if I'm going to replace it right now?
Hi.
Hi. So, I shall hopefully be feasting on food soon. Wow, I have a shield much too big for myself now, so I have to crawl. Oh, that's why the Deku Shield has a point, because this one is so big I need to literally duck to use it. Damn, oh god, the mask salesman is here now. Is the mask salesman necessary to the mythology of the game? I mean, he kind of becomes necessary in Majora's Mask, but I don't know. I'm just gonna take this, I guess. Kitano! Okay. Link is a turtle now. And also mask salesman. Yusuf in the chat, this guy is a yokai, I don't care what anybody else says. How does this dig out of stairs? Nintendo 64, I shouldn't question. How late is it, man? Oh, come on, it's not that late. It's just 9:30. Oh, this is irrelevant. The song passed down. Oh. If you go to the east, there's the graveyard. The song passed down in the royal family. There's a legend that it will calm the spirits of the dead. Okay, need to note that down. Thanks. And I can now order my food. So. Now let me order my food so I do not die. I'm using PayPal to order my food. And yes, the sun song is really useful. Cut paper. My phone is just making noise because I ordered food. So can I go up there even though it's late? Yes, I can. I think that's pretty irrelevant actually for this town place. Oh, these are pretty easy to defeat. Ah. So yeah, this is a sacred mountain, but I still don't think that this will be a very intensive place. Mostly because the Gorons don't seem like a very religious people. Dodongo no... Oh! Wait, yeah, Dodongo was a guardian spirit. I always keep jinxing it. Let me just write down how this is written in Japanese. This is Dodongo's cave. Entry forbidden. Okay. This is an important place to the Gorons. Okay, so the Dodongo suddenly went wild, and now it is a scary place. A black Gerudo! They again with the black! A black Gerudo again with the black! This is worrying! Has sealed the entrance with magic. Goron City. So Goron City is on the top. I should save again. I will be using save states in later parts, but right now it's really not necessary. Oh! There's a fairy living on the top of Death Mountain. Oh yeah, I can't go through here without bombs. Oh, that was not the place I thought it was. My lack of orientation will be my end one of these days. I'm also not a swords master. There's a heart piece up there, but who cares? Okay, now I got what I got wrong. Oh yes, this place. Oh! Oh, it's an important place to them because they eat the rocks there, so it's not religious. Food source. Well, it might be religious because the Dongo is still like a guardian deity. Oh yeah, it's time for me to get Saria's song. Oh, I can't. Okay, I need something.
They're calling Darunia Aniki, so this is like a very different dynamic from what we've seen in the other tribes. I need some fire. Mary in the chat, the rock person looks like a potato and now I'm hungry. They're called Gorons. So this is just tutorial, but I just learned that like nothing grows in this area. Which I guess I don't need a note on because this is something I know about this place. But I still need a way to use bombs, so... Orion Porion could be something practical that's also worshipped, like using your Bible as a coaster. Oh right, there's something in the middle. I feel like Darunia took the Goron Ruby away mostly so nobody would eat it because they're having a famine going on right now. Oh, he's waiting from he's waiting from somebody sent from the castle. Well, that would be me. Okay, so this was where they had the ruby. Oh, I know what to do. So I need to note this. It really is used a lot. Well, Song of Time is barely used in this game, but in Majora's Mask it's used constantly. Staria's song is being used later on.
I thought they didn't have any sticks. I guess the Unia was just hoarding them all. Okay, he's not talking to me. Oh, but there's fire here! That is helpful. Ah, he wasted it. That didn't work. Okay. Today I suck. Okay, now it works. Oh, it's a shop. But it's only for, this is only for adults. I need a bottle for this. But I need a bag for this. Oh, they don't, there's actually sold out. This isn't, it's actually just, oh god. How can they be sold out? I guess it's, they have a shortage of everything right now. No! Fire's out! Fuck you, Darunia. Hello, traitor. Well, now it's moving. No! That was so close. Let's try it again. Good. Good, I can go back to the forest. not you. Oh. Okay. If you go through the labyrinth forest, you can't get to the sacred forest. Through forest maze. So the forest we just get it keeps getting holier. The forest keeps getting holier. No, I don't want to hear it again. Follow Saria's song tutu. I mean, Epic says we have no way to disconfirm your headcanon, so... Godspeed. Actually, following this is really easy. Sorry, Christian, no voice chat for this. I really need to be able to focus on the game. Well, there's a wolf. Wolfus. Well, I killed the wolf. I'm gonna need the deco shield again. Christian in the chat, I'm a be real, I could never beat Ocarina of Time because it is a dread to play. I'm not sure I agree with this. Because you have to think of, like, this was a really early action RPG. Not action RPG, I mean action adventure. 3D action adventure. So a lot of the stuff was still being ironed out, but for what it is, it's really holding up well still. I mean, yeah, there's some weird oddities that would never happen today, but... I'm playing it. And if I can play it, then anyone can play it, because I am Nanny and I'm not really that talented. Sacred Forest is where the forest temple is located. Need to write down the Japanese terminology. Saria has a premonition of the future. It says that if you... Saria's song? Legend says that it allows you to talk to fairies. Let's play Ocarina. Saria's nice. Oh yeah, it allows you to... Wait. It says it allows you to talk to fairies. But in gameplay you talk to Saria. Which kind of puts the Kokiri as a brand of fairy, like, again, sort of. Song of Healing is also a thing I can play. Sorry, just scolded me for using the phone when I'm right next to her. Oh yeah, there's the forest symbol here. Well, I'll be back at this place later. But like the temple kind of looks like a temple ruin, and it looks kind of like Mediterranean, honestly. Oh, there he is again. There he is again. Yeah, I know. I can play magic songs with Ocarina. The game encourages me to use the ocarina just to play songs I like. Like it is, like the ocarina is in the same way that the ocarina, in the same breath that the ocarina songs are being called magical and sacred, I'm also encouraged to just play for fun. Which is something that in certain religions would never happen. Play Cool Angel's Thesis on the ocarina. Oh no, I want to go to the... I'm not going here. Cool Angel's Thesis. I can't play Cool Angel's Thesis on the Ocarina, I suck. Hey, there's the Skull Kid. That was the wrong way around. Yes, I'm playing with the Skull Kid. Okay, the Skull Kid says we're friends because... I know Saria's song. Okay, a Skull Kid is what happens to kids who get lost in the forest. Oh! I can give him a mask. Oh, he doesn't want this one. Okay. How do I get back to Goron City? He can expand my inventory. Well, yeah, let's go for that. You know, I'm finding a lot of things that I didn't intentionally try to find. That's kind of what I like about this game. I don't want to go to the Kokiri Forest, I want to go to the Goron Forest. Okay, I think I might have to go all the way back. That's okay. That's fine. To Hyrule Fields we go! Yay! Is Mito still pissed at me? Oh, the guy's wondering why I'm not dead, even though I left the forest. Actually, I could get myself an Epona now. Okay. What happens if you go to the Lon farm at night? Okay, let's wait for... Let's wait for the sun to rise. Honestly, these things are so useless. Daytime. Okay, my food has arrived. I'm going downstairs. We'll be back in a moment.
chickens in the meantime.
So I am back. There's food. I must enjoy my food. Okay. So, because I have a lot of food, and, actually I think that I will be taking my time with eating so I don't cause any more mischief. I might pause the stream for now and, like, return later. Is that alright with you guys? I accidentally started a game with this guy. Yeah, I won! You wanna marry Madon? Yes? I mean, everybody wants to marry me anyway. Okay, I'm going to make a quick save state now, and then I'm gonna pause the stream, and I'll continue later too. I'll continue later after I'm fed. So what I'm gonna do now is system, save state. And see ya guys later. Bye bye.